Republic Day to everyone. We will be playing chess today, like every other day. Hopefully, I will be streaming longer than every other day, and yeah, it is going to be fun for sure. So let's go, let's dive in. Opponent, please. Okay, let's go King's Indian. Now I can push this. Yeah, let's push this. Let's bring the bishop out. Hmm. I can play this. I can play this. I can push this. I can push this. I can push this also, but it will create a weak square on this one, which is not good. Let's push this. Prepare this. And take this knight. Hmm. Need to push this. Bring the knight out. Bro, King's Indian defense fell apart. What? Let's go here. Need to go here. I need to review this game. King's Indian defense is also not working that well. Okay, if I go here, then he will take this way. And our queen will be in trouble. How did we lose this game so quickly, man? That's kind of sad. I need to practice this opening King's Indian. Only the Karokan defense we can manage. All other are too much tricky for us. Let's go here. I will take here. I'll take here, of course. Let's see. Trading will not be good for us here. Hi, bro. Welcome to the stream. What counterplay can I make? I don't see much actually. I feel like I should move here and not give him the trade. That's fine. Oh shit. This game is actually unwinnable. At least it feels like. I have kind of lost all hopes. Okay, I can go here. I cannot go here, right? Maybe he will come in here if I move. Maybe I can kick this knight, but that will not work also. I can go here, attack this pawn, pin this knight. Let's see. Okay, he goes in attacking our. Okay, let's take the queen. Now I cannot take the knight. He can take here. That's an issue. Yeah, this game is unwinnable. We'll take this way. Let's resign. Let's see where it went wrong. I played King's Indian Defense for the first time, I guess, and it went wrong real bad. Yeah, let's see. Surya Pandit, if you are from chat, then send me an unrated challenge. I will not be playing 10-minute games because it's not our type of thing. Okay, this is the move here. What if I play this? This is a book move. Blunder. Inaccuracy. This is also a blunder. What is the move here, man? Bro, King's Indian defense is tough. What? What is the move here? This is also inaccuracy. I don't know. I should be practicing King's Indian defense later. Maybe I'll go with Karokan today. Just give me a second. Bro, what is the King's Indian defense main line? I don't even know. Leave it. Let's go to the next one. Maybe we will continue with Karokan. Scandinavian is better than King's Indian. Let's go with Karokan. Even though it is boring, it is very playable and solid. What is he playing? Hmm. What do I play here? Do I bring this bishop out? Maybe I'll bring this knight out and see. I can bring this bishop out here, or I can push this pawn. If I push this pawn, this bishop gets blocked. I don't know. I'll push this pawn. Open up this. Next I can go here. Yeah, and castle. Castle maybe. I'll try to kick this knight with this knight. If it takes, actually this takes is the way. Now I need to take this. I can take it. No, I cannot. I need to take this way, or I can take takes is not there, so I need to take it actually. I need to take it with the queen. I can take this way. Or I can take this way. Taking towards the center is better, but he will bring his uh, bishop here. Take here, bishop here, come here, rook here, check. Okay, let's take this way. He's trying to double attack this guy. Push takes. Not there. What is the best move here? I can go here. Maybe he will castle. If I go here, then I can push this takes. This will be problem. This will be a little problematic to defend. But I think going here is perfectly fine. He can threaten me here. That's an issue, which can be stopped by playing this and this, then this. I don't know, man. If he sacrifices, I take, he comes in, I am pretty safe, right? Push takes. I have this. Yeah, let's push this. Takes will be takes. Then he will have this actually. That's an issue. Let's push this to bring this bishop out, maybe. Let's push this to clear the way for the bishop. Let's go here. Sorry about that. Okay. What is it trying, man? Hmm. Come here, come here. What is he exactly trying? Okay, he opened this up. You can try to come in here and infiltrate this. That looks problematic. Are we walking into some kind of trap? Can I go here? I can push this. You can come here. I need to come here actually. I think there is no other option. There is no other option at all. I need to get rid of this rook. I'll take it. I'll take the rook. Threaten the queen or trade the queens off. I can push it. You can come here. Now I think I can push it. Right. This knight is pretty annoying. This knight is very annoying. Takes will be takes. Then I can push this and solidify. Then maybe we need to hide in here. Let's see what he plays. If I come here, he gets rid of the bishop here actually. That's the thing. I cannot take this. I cannot take this. If I come here, if I come here, he takes, I take. Then what? I have some back rank issues also. If I take, he takes. I cannot take. Just like goes in vain. I can come here, come here. If I come here, he will take it. Let's see. Let's see. If he doesn't take it, we have this nice little fork thread. I am not feeling very confident today, man. I don't know why. Yes, diagonally. He can get rid of the queens actually. That option he has always till the time we have blocked his queen. We can bring this here, bring this rook here, double attack this. Can be a thing. Then maybe bring this bishop here, get rid of this knight, and do something like that. Something can happen that way. Let's see. Yeah, he brings in the rook. To actually, if I to threaten this, actually, he takes, I take, he takes something. Which is it trying? But let's play this. Have this. Queen is blocked. We are kinda happy. Now I think our pieces are pretty well coordinated. We can sacrifice this pawn, lure him into this blunder to work this way. But I think he will see it. It is like too easily noticeable. You'll see it pretty easily. What do we have here? I think he is like cross verifying every single move pretty deeply, and he is avoiding blunders pretty well. I'll bring this rook here. Which was my original idea. Yeah, if I take, he takes, then I don't have this takes, right? So now I need to come up with a move actually. Hmm. What can that be? That can be this move, protecting this pawn, right? Takes will be takes will be takes will be takes. So that's not there anymore. If I come here, we should be good. But do I have something better? That is the question. Queen here doesn't look like the way. This pawn push takes will be takes will be takes. It looks bad. So let's play this, I guess. Let's play this. Let's see. This knight is attacked two times. We can push this pawn, but he can push this. We don't have this takes because of these two pieces. So he decides to go back. Now we can push this. Takes will be takes with a check. Attack on this guy. And then maybe we will be taking this. We will be taking the rook. Then maybe we will be clearing the back rank. He has this. He has this. He can give me check any moment. I can go here, but then he is pretty fine. This pawn push is what I can see actually, opening up this diagonal. Then we can go queen here and do some business. I think the only option he has is to take. This will be a bad sacrifice because his queen doesn't have any no way out, and his this knight is under threat. He cannot threaten our queen directly or uh, give any other checks without losing pieces. So I think we have managed to put pressure on the opponent pretty well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hit the sub button if you are new onto the channel. Quite a few people tuned in today. If it takes, then we have two options. We can take with the queen with a check, or we can take with the knight with a check. Yeah, if we take with the knight with the take with the knight Take with the bishop. Sorry. Then we will get this diagonal. But this bishop will be undefended. This pawn and bishop setup looks pretty cool. And this connection will also be there. So this looks like a pretty good one. Right. And yeah, we will be having more pieces in that deck. So I will give him this check for sure. And he resigns. Okay, let's see. Let's review it. I kind of got nervous a little bit in the middle game, but yeah, luckily we have managed to convert it. Okay, we played with 92% accuracy at a game rating of 2000, so that's pretty nice to see. Karakan is the way. It is the only opening we have good control on. Okay, bishop takes was better, never mind. Yeah, I saw this move, but I kind of did not want to give away my e file. This was also excellent, but yeah, pawn push I saw, but I did not move it. That pawn push I did not see actually. Okay, this was best, of course, because if he comes in, it would have been problematic. He takes. Okay, kicking the knight was better. He could have taken, but he didn't take. I would need to use the rook. Okay, yeah, I saw that move, but I still did not play it because I thought I had to play this to open up this diagonal to attack this anyway. So I preferred to kick the knight, and the pawn push was the best move. Takes was inaccuracy, and this was the best move here. It was pretty unwinnable, as he will lose a lot of pieces here. We have double bishop here, attack incoming, so there was no way to win it. Even if he goes back, I can go here and meet him somewhere. So GG's was the way. Let's go to anyone. We need to prepare the King's Indian a little better. King's Indian and French defense. Those two openings I need to work on, because with black we are pretty weak. With black we are pretty weak. That is not a good move actually. That is not a good move. We can bring this bishop out. We can play this Italian setup, but we can push this here also. We can push this. Takes is not there. Can I push this? I think yeah. Or I can bring this knight out also. Maybe he can try to do some fried liver stuff. Takes will be takes. I don't know. Let's bring this knight out maybe. Push takes. Okay, let's push this. He may push. If I go here, he pushes. I take. He takes. I have this takes. So I can bring this bishop out actually to make it Italian type of setup. Yeah. You can try to pin it and win it with an extra pawn. If I push it, he comes here. I take, he takes. I cannot take. So I need to stop this, right? Let's stop this bishop here. Okay, and now I can push this, I guess. Now I can take it with the knight. Or if I push this, it takes. That's not there. I can go here. He goes here. Then I take with the queen. What can be the play here? Knight takes looks pretty too simple. Knight takes look too simple. If I go here, what can he play? Yeah, let's go here. Let's take this one. Okay, now I can take this. Oh no, he can take this actually. Boris Chakravarti, hi. If I take this, he wins a piece, right? I can sack here. I can take here, he can take here. Hmm. I think I have blundered, man. I took him too casually. If I go here, he takes this. I need to come here. He takes this anyway. So I need to save this bishop here. Or he takes this actually. I can save it here also. But he takes this. Let's take this. Let's come here. I need to come here, of course. He missed this. Hmm. Let me take this and defend this. I can castle. I can castle, or I can come here, add some defense to it. But then again, I don't have much. So let's castle. Offers the queen trade. I don't have any good checks. I can come here, but he takes, I take. What can be the play here? Hmm. What can be the play here? Here. I can come here. I can come here. Attacking this. But he will take. I'll take. Yeah. Maybe I can come here if he pushes. I can go here. This pawn is free, right? This is a free pawn. But then this is a free pawn. He takes if I take this, he takes this. Then I take, he takes. I take, he takes. I get a pawn. If I take this way, then he cannot take. He cannot take. Also, still, this is a free pawn. This looks like a free pawn actually. Let's take this pawn. Oh no, we lost a piece. Oh shit. If I go here, he takes this. How did he mess it up? Let's check him. Let's see. I have. That was bad, man. Let's check him. Yeah, I can check him here. But he can take it. Let's take this pawn. If I take this knight, he takes. I take, he takes. If I take this knight, wait a second. I can take this knight, right? Let's take this knight. Let's see. I have managed to recover the pieces for sure. Yeah. I don't have this jack. I don't have this jack. We can save this. We cannot take this. We can save our bishop though. You can save our bishop. I can go here. It doesn't look like where this is attacked twice, so let's save it. But where? Let me see. If I come here, I can come here. If I come here, this doesn't look very convincing because it can be chased. So let's go here. Right. We have claimed the material advantage back, and our rook cannot be threatened that easily. This king is vulnerable. I should be able to find some kind of tactic somewhere. This pawn is hanging, so I may need to push it and bring it here. This knight is pretty immobilized, so we don't need to worry about it too much. If I sack here, he can go here, then I don't have much. If I come here, he takes here. Then I go here with the check. He comes here. Okay. Okay. If I check him here, he takes. Maybe I'll push here. If I push here, he can come here and attack this. I can come here. And if I move this, yeah, man, it looks a little problematic. I don't have this jack. If I push this, he takes this. Then I push it with a check. Then I don't have this check. If I check him here, he takes, I take, he takes, then I take, then he takes. We lose a pawn. If I check, he takes, I take, he takes. Check, check, takes, 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 takes. Yeah, will be a pawn down. This check is never there. Okay, if I push this, he takes, check. Then what? He comes here. Then I take, he takes. I come here with a check. Maybe something may be going. Let's see. I don't know. Very complicated positions. Let's see. I can sacrifice this pawn also. If he moves this, I can sacrifice this pawn. If he takes, I can check here. But still we are not getting this knight. It will be a trade. So he will just have equal pawns. Yeah, now I can check him. Take this. If I push, he takes. I check. Now let's check him. Right. Only square is this. The question is, how can I mate him here? Okay, maybe I can win this rook also, because if I go here, if I take this, he can take this. Then if I check here, he cannot take because of this takes, right? And then I'll be winning this pawn also. So it should be good. We just need to be careful about this pawn on this. I can take this. Now where can he go? He has to take it, of course. Yeah. Now we can give him this check. Right. To win this pawn, we can give him this check also. But he comes here. And we don't win this pawn. So we give him this check. Okay, isn't this mate? If I check him here, he can take it. I take, he takes it. So yeah, let's check him here. Oh shit. I blundered. Okay, let's check him here. Why did I, how did I blunder that, man? Blunder that night. I should have checked him here. I should have checked him here. And it was mate actually. I missed mate in one. Shit. Again, man. Yeah, now I need to check him here. Get the rook. Come here. Take this. Take this. He is so weak. Still, I am losing so badly. Push this. Come here. Push. Oh shit. Okay, let's take this. Oh, that's a sign. I missed mate in one actually and ended up throwing the whole game. Yeah, here it was mate in one. Yeah. Never mind. Part of the game. While losing against weaker opponents, that's an issue. Let's play here. Has to be an inaccuracy, right? Let's play this. Let's bring the rook out, maybe? Or let's push the pawn. Push takes. Yeah, let's push this. That looks like a free pawn. No, he takes, I take. Then still I have this takes, right? That looks like a free pawn with the tempo on the bishop. That looks like a free bishop. Give him this check. Or I can push this. Solidify the knight there. If I check him, he comes here. I take, he takes. If I check him, okay, knight comes out. If I take with a check, takes with the pawn. If I take this, then I take this. Okay, we have some issues there. I did not see it at all. If I push, it takes. I take. Uh-huh. I need to push this. Uh-huh. I give him this check. Hmm. If I take, he takes. I take. Okay, we'll be losing a queen there. Okay, I can come here, right? No, he takes with a check. If I take, mm-hmm. If I come here, he takes with a he takes with a check. I take. Okay, this will be a mate directly. That's an issue. If I come here, he tweaks with a check. If I come here, he cannot mate us here. If I come here, he can double check. We go here. It takes, we take, and we survive. Wait a second. If we come here, if he pushes this, we can take this. He can take. Yeah, let's come here. Let's take this. Okay. And he takes. I need to come back. I need to come back. I can come here. Take. Three minor pieces against a queen. That will be bad. Come here. Push this. Come here. Push this. Takes. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Come here. Yeah, come here. I think it was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Let's resign. Let's go to a new one. It was a winning game, but we are losing pretty badly. Today I'll be playing. I will not be stopping actually. If we stop, we lose momentum. Let's see. We are down like 70 80 points from the top that we reached. Hmm. I think we can go to an end game here, or what? I can give him this check. Once you reach 1400, opponents are complete comparatively easy. I need to trade this bishop off. We can, no, we don't have it anymore. So let's go knight here. I can go queen here, attack this, or I can castle, but I'll go for castle and make my king safe. Then we can go here, here, and double attack this. Let's see, let's see. I kind of reached 1300, high 1300 pretty easily. It was like a couple of days when I pushed like from 1250 to 1350, and then it started to consolidate a little bit. First play bishop d7. Yeah, it is a good move. Okay, he is trying to bring this here, pressurize this knight something. Uh, uh, yeah, bishop d7 is the way. We can threaten his queen. Now we can take this pawn actually. If he pushes this, then we don't have this takes actually. We may need to go here, but that also looks a little sad. Or we can go queen out here also. If he pushes this, we can go here, queen out, threaten this. If it takes, then we can get rid of these queens, and then we have this pawn also. That can be a play. Last two games were very bad, man. Very bad. It was so frustrating. I kind of played in so much like a hurry and ended up losing the whole completely winning game. It was also a lesson. It was also a lesson that we need to develop and bring our pieces in the game, no matter what opponent's rating is. I think I went for like with less amount of pieces against lower rated opponents and got cooked. I should have done the due diligence. Hello. Solo traveling man. Welcome to the stream. Hmm. Queen moves, so we don't have this takes, as this will be take. Right. But now we have this push to stop any kind of shenanigans. I think going here, this doesn't look like way. If I go here, if we try to win this, he cannot come in. Queen out can be a move actually. Double attacking this takes. If it takes, then takes. Then he can come in here, threatening this, and take one of this. That's an issue actually. So rook out can be a move. Bishop here can be a move. If I push this, he pushes. I take. He takes. Uh, let's push this. If he pushes, then we take. If he comes here, then we come here. Or then we can come here also. Threatening this and this. Threatening this maybe. This pawn is very annoying, man. This pawn is very annoying. Or we can go here. Double attack this. Right. If I go here, he pushes. I take. He takes. I take. And we are pretty good. Yeah. This knight here looks like a move. If I double attack this, I don't think he has anything to save it. And we also open our queen a little bit. Let's double attack this guy. If we try some kind of shenanigans, we have this pawn. Don't let the bishop come out. He can't castle. Yeah, but even if his bishop comes out, still we have this. Even if he castles, if we have our knight here, we will always have this threat of forking actually. But the problem is once this knight moves, his rook is open. That's an issue. Okay. Okay, he saves it. He saves it. Now I think I can push this or I can bring this rook out. If he pushes, I cannot go here. I don't have this takes anymore, right? So yeah, I can go here, attack this, attack this. If he pushes, I simply take it. Right, and also connects our you should push a6. A6 push will stop this, but this queen out will also stop this. Because if I go here, if he pushes, then I simply take. He takes, I take. And he cannot take because of this queen. Then we push a6. No, then we can take this actually. Yeah, I think this should be a move. I think this should be a move. This guy is attacked once, twice, and three times. Defended once and twice. So we are winning this for now. We can add this way, but we will have this check. He cannot come here to add some kind of defense to it. He can make some counterplay. I am only 1200, so don't listen to me. Uh, mm-hmm. If you are 1200, that doesn't mean you cannot find good moves, right? You can find good moves because 1200 is not that low. If you like kind of get rid of one move blunders, then only you can reach 1200. Otherwise, you cannot reach 1200, right? Knight b4 and d3 is one of your options. Knight b4 and then d3 forking. He will exchange this, right? If I take here and then go here d3, he will simply trade the queens and bring here, maybe save this pawn. And d3 is not even there because of this. Actually, he will take it. Will be a free knight. I can offer the queen trade with this pawn takes. That can be a thing because he cannot say we are winning a pawn here for sure. But the but the thing is, we need to convert it, because if we are not able to convert it, there is no point. He can push it and save this pawn, but we will be winning this one, right? We can push it, but yeah, we will still about go with our day, and we should be good. So we just need to be calm and not like throw the game away like we did in last couple of games. Let's see. That's quite a move. That's quite a move. He decided to give us a rook. Now I can take. So that he cannot push. If I take, I think bringing the pawn towards the center is a much better option since we have it. Because it will stop a lot of stuff. These knights are not there. We can push it, bring the rook here, push it and claim the center and stuff. And yeah, this pawn takes looks much more convincing. Maybe we will reroute this bishop this way. But bishop takes doesn't look good. I think we should bring the pawn towards the center whenever we get the opportunity. Now I can bring the rook here and directly offer the queen trade since we have two rooks. Let's see. This bishop turned into a bad bishop. We need to trade it off against a knight or something. Or maybe the same colored bishop can be traded off at some point of time in the game, because even if I put it here, this bishop will get rid of. Can be. You are 2 plus equal trade will be good. Yes, yes, yes. But only if we use the pair of rooks wisely. If we mess up the rooks, then it will not be good. I can bring this here, right, and take this pawn down. Can be a move. If I come here, he comes here. I take this. I don't know. I don't think he has much. We can stop this way, but yeah, he can maybe try to make a battery attack here. But we can push and stop it. He doesn't have a light squared bishop, so I think we should be good here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. If we push, takes is never there. Okay, we can push this, put some pressure on this pawn. Takes. Yeah, now we can push this. This is the right time to do it. If he pushes, we simply take it. Takes will be takes, or even queen trade. Queen takes, and it will be a trade offer. Otherwise, it will be a check. So let's go here. It's already isolated. A pawn, yeah, a pawn was isolated. It could not have done better. Even if we get rid of these pawns with the help of this one and these pieces, then also it will be very easy for us. That it will be, there is nothing to be promoted this way, and we should be better. Thanks for the sub, guys. Welcome to the channel. Two people subbed us. This knight here is pretty strong. He can try to take it off, but looks that also looks dumb. Yeah, but he can have some kind of attack on this. That's an issue. Okay. I kind of did not see that. Takes will be takes. And I don't have any kind of takes. I can come here, right? Attacking this pawn. You can push this. But that will also give us this one. I think we are doing pretty good here. There is nothing catastrophic or much to worry. We are winning this pawn anyway. Maybe we will be able to get rid of the queens also. If we get rid of the queens, then we have a rook against a piece. Yeah, I can. G3 means G6 actually, I think, because yeah, he doesn't have any light squared bishop. He can bring his queen here. Okay. If I take this, he takes this. I come here. Then what? Then yeah, we are pretty safe. Maybe he pushes this. What is the play here? What is the thinking? I think we can take this pawn. He takes this. I come here. He push. If he pushes, we can block. We can get rid of this bishop. Push pawn. He will sack. If I push this pawn, he will come in with this pawn. Maybe, but dark squares will be our weakness, man. Pawn push is better or pawn takes is better. If he comes here, I come here. Okay, then he can bring this knight and cook us. Yeah, we should push this pawn, because once his knight comes in, we are doomed. Now we have this threat, we have this threat. Let's see what he plays. If he plays this, we can push and go back here. If he saves this, this falls. Right. And if he pushes this, we can come here, attack this. The only problem is we have the weaknesses on the light squares. We can come here. I hope we don't have any kind of like knight checks. This bishop is so bad, man. Takes. Then push this bishop. Takes, and then we can bring our bishop out. I need this bishop out very badly. Let's see. If we cannot bring our light squared bishop in the game, there is no point of being material up. We are material up. Oh, okay, we have the time advantage also. That's kind of nice. You will win by time anyway. Yeah, but still I have a lot of time. I need to think and make logical moves. I was so frustrated after losing last couple of games, man. Luckily, we managed to pull it through even against almost equally rated opponent. But the problem is the last guys were. Okay, wait a second. If he pushes this, if we take this, he pushes. Oh, okay. We'll take this, right? So we'll take this here. Now we need to take this. Now we need to take this, I think. Hmm. Now we can offer this queen trade. But he will not take it. We can push this. If he takes, we take this way. This is defended. But the problem is he can come in here and attack this. Or we can bring this rook out here and push this. Let's push this, open up this square for the knight. Oh, okay. If we push this, he can actually sack it, takes, then takes with a check, and we will be doomed real bad. Right. So we kind of don't have it. King up maybe can be played. King up can be played. So that we can bring our rook out. He is maybe planning to push this, or maybe push this directly. Let's play king up. Now we cannot take this. That is his idea. Now we can push this. Oh, okay. He can try to push this. Create some attack on these guys. Let's offer him this queen trade. Okay, he doesn't take the queen trade. Now we can push here. Now we can go here. Check him. And win on time. Hmm. Move all your rooks forward. Yeah, I was thinking about moving the second rook out, but yeah, we won on time. It was a okay, 77%, not very accurate game. Let's review it real quick. Yeah, bishop out was better. Bunch of inaccuracies. I was scared of moving this knight this way actually, but I kind of did not think that I can come here. Okay, king up was the best move. That's nice to see. Okay. He could have given me these two, but he still would have been checked. So yeah, I think I'll be reviewing the last game I played. That was so frustrating. I played so bad that I need to review it. I just started the next game in frustration, like instantly. That was kind of bad. Four rooks forward. What are you talking about? Let's review the game. I was so frustrated by this endgame. Yeah, I was completely winning and ended up throwing the whole game. Let's review it. Yeah, push. I think I made some inaccuracies in the opening also. Okay, no need to go that far back. Okay, knight out was better. Push was best. Takes was good. Takes was good. Check was decent. Okay. Take was decent. Oh, take was in inaccuracy. Take was good. Okay, here I kind of blundered it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, king here was the move actually. Yeah, and I did not develop these pieces. That was the key weakness of that game. Never mind, always a lesson, always a lesson. Yeah. That was bad. I kind of got so excited that opponent made like so bad silly blunders. I got excited and I thought like I whatever I move I will win, and I moved kind of like whatever and forgot about the pin and got cooked. But maybe that is what it takes to be above the rating than where we are. Now I have castle, I think. I can move this. Takes. Uh, uh, uh. I'll simply move the rook out. Hmm. I'll push this pawn. Push. Little bit takes. I can push this pawn. Don't castle too early. I think it is the book move of the Rui Lopez. So you kind of have to. Okay, I can get rid of this bishop, light squared bishop, I think. If I push this pawn. If I take, he takes. Moves his knight somewhere. And he is pretty good. So I think I have this push actually. Locking the center. Yeah, I'll definitely get rid of this bishop. Hmm. Now it's time to continue our development. We can go here. Going here will drop this. That's not an option. This pawn push will be bad. Queen up feels like bringing the queen too early, but can be played. Hmm. Black has many pieces on one line. You can push this so he cannot hop in here. I can come here, here. But that will uh, not be good for our bishop. I think I can go here and then push this. Let's bring this knight this way, then push this, then maybe push this, bring this bishop here. Can be a way. What can he play? He can play here actually. So to stop this, we need to go here. Let's see. Now I can push this, have a nice pawn chain, and then bishop here will be pretty like aggressive. That pawn push prepares this pawn push. We have this en passant, but that doesn't do much actually. Maybe he stopped us from going here. Moving this bishop this way doesn't look that good actually. So let's push this. Right. Oh man. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let's push this. If it takes, we take. Nobody's there. He pushes everything, which creates a lot of weakness. Now, if we take, he takes. If he pushes, we don't take. We always take towards the center. Hmm. You cannot go here actually because of this. We can go here. Takes will be takes. Then what? If I go here, he can go back with his knight. If I take, then he takes with this queen. Then is there any way to attack the queen? There is no way to attack the queen. Move the knight to g6. G6 is this square where the knight cannot be moved. So I think I'll develop this bishop here. I think that looks better. I'll not take it. I can come here, attack this knight. Yeah, maybe bring this rook on this file can be a way. Maybe bringing the rook on this c file can be a way. Right, it looks like a move because takes will be takes. It will help us have some extra space, and we can sit in this corner with this bishop also. Looks like a move. Let's see. Yeah, he took it, of course. Of course, he will take it. Yeah. Now we can move here, threaten this knight. If it takes, we take. We cannot take this. He cannot come in, right? So this looks like a better square than this hiding in the corner, right? And this guy is also defended. So let's attack this vulnerable knight, right? Now the only square this knight has is to go here. Yeah. Now we have this very interesting move here to threaten this fork actually. And what can he play against it? He can play this against it, but we'll simply take this pawn and offer him a queen trade, right? And this also threatens this. If I play this, I think we are good. I think we are good. Not the end of the world. Okay, now I have this takes or this takes. If I take this, he take this, I take this, he take this, I take this. Takes, 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 takes. Move this bishop somewhere. So I think this takes looks better. But the problem is, are we trapping our queen here? If we go here, if he moves this queen here, go here, where he can take, he can go here, here, only two squares he can go. Right. Then what can we do? We cannot come back. We cannot threaten this knight. The problem is we cannot come back actually. If we go here, suppose he goes here, then we cannot take this. If he comes here,
We are trapped. We are trapped. So we need to take with this. We need to take with this. We'll take here. Now, hmm. Now what? We don't have these stakes. He has this, we have this. This knight here looks pretty worthless. If we push this, if it takes, we cannot take it. Come back here. He comes in here, challenges this. So I think putting more reinforcement here will be better. Or he takes this, comes in here anyway. Comes in here anyway. I don't have this move. Mm, I think I need to come back in this corner. Looks like a way. Maybe. Maybe he will push this. I need to come back here. Okay, he did not push it. I need to come this way. Oh shit. How did I miss that fork? Again, man, again. Yeah, the problem is we need to attack this pawn. To attack this pawn, we need to be here. In order to be here, we need to be here. Can go here, here. Cannot move this because it comes here. Okay. Let's see. Maybe here, 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 then here. Saddest. That is the saddest. What are we even doing today, man? White checkmated, yes. White can be checkmated. Take with the pawn. Maybe take with the queen. Push this can be played. And here look doesn't look good. This pawn is annoying. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Let's take this. Take this. Takes with a check. Takes will be takes. So need to bring this bishop here. Maybe bring this bishop here. Yeah, rooks are connected, of course. We need to play a lot better than we are doing right now. Take with the rook looks like the way. Take with the pawn doesn't look good because his bishop can infiltrate. Let's take with the rook. If I go here, he can take. I take. And are we good? Or if I go here, he can come here. He can come here. Threaten. He cannot. So I can go here. He can go here. Or I should fall back. I think going rook up is not a good option here. I think coming back with the rook can be good. Sorry about it. Now we can double the rooks also. Hmm. Yeah. Now if I take it, he has to take this. Then I come back. Right. That is the only way. Because if he takes this, then I go here and win this rook. Actually, you are losing against yourself. Maybe. Let's take this. You will have to take this. If he takes this, then I need to come back here again because he attacks this. Takes will be takes, then takes will be takes. Maybe I don't have this takes, of course. Yeah. Now he is losing this rook, and we are pretty safe. That is an option. This guy is attacked multiple times. So if we take here, he takes. Okay, we are down a pawn actually. Take here, he takes. We are down a pawn for sure. Okay, he can take with a check. So I need to. Okay. The spin turned out to be little lethal. Use your pawns as moving fence. I can bring this king here, right? Because if he takes this, I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I take. So I need this king here actually. Should be the move. I don't see any other option because if he checks this way, he will end up winning this rook. So I need to unpin actually. King c1. It's actually f8. It's not c1. It's f8. So I need to go here. Now we have this threat, we have this threat. I'll take this way, of course, because taking this way also good. Maybe let's take this way because this bishop is undefended. I need to take here. I need to go here, move this, and then push this. Then maybe bring the rook out. I can directly bring the rook out, but he can check me here. What can be the play here? Hmm. Hmm. You can play this. You can play this. You can come here. I can come here. I don't know, man. This is very crucial time. I think we need to bring our rook out till the time we have time. I may need to come here. But he will check me. Yeah. Let's push this here. Let's come here. Of course, he plays that. I can come here, or I can come here. Takes, checks, comes here. Hmm, doesn't work. Maybe I come here and push this. Save the day for a second. Push this. Push this. We are still losing a pawn. We can go here. I don't know. I feel like I kind of messed up the end game. Check moves here. Comes here, checks, takes this. And we are 2 pawns down, so we need to attack anyway. I think this game is losing. Maybe check. Maybe come back and move the king up. Maybe come back. And move the king up. Come here. Maybe check. Maybe push. Come here. Hmm. Come here. He will be one pawn up. Check. Check. Check will be come here. Go. Come here. Push. Takes. Come here. Takes. Push. Come here. Okay, come here. Check. Push. Wait a second. I think he blundered here. Check. Push. Come here. Mm-hmm. Push will be check. that will be bad. So check, come here, push, takes, with the check will be takes, then push, check, come here, yeah, he will end up with a rook. Go here, takes, push, push, queen, go here, takes, yeah, maybe I was losing the whole time, and this pawn is unstoppable. That one pawn advantage, man. We are back to 1200s. Yeah, 70. It was not a very. He made two blunders, but we failed to punish it. Okay. Here it was equal for a while. Okay, I should have taken that pawn, but it was losing anyway. That's why. Let's go to anyone. Let's go with London system. Let's push this. Push. From here. Castle. Trade it off. Push takes. Open the center. Push takes. We jump on the queen. Let's push. Takes or push. Threaten this. Comes here. Doesn't have any of the squares to go. Kick his queen. Or give him this check. Comes here. Push maybe. Knight here. Get rid of this bishop. Knight here. Ah, or give him this check. Push here. Takes. Not there. Knight here. Goes here. Takes. Got an open file. This knight is bad. So best use of knight is this. Hmm. Get rid of this bishop. Now push this with a tempo on the queen. This push is never there. Push. Hmm. Can we trap his queen somehow? If we push this, we can come here. Let's push this. Hmm. Looks like we can trap the queen, but how? If we push this, he comes in here. If we push this, okay, he can go back actually. Only way is to push this to kick his queen away. Or can we block it somehow? If we push it and go here, we still don't have it. If we go this way, I don't know, man. Let's kick him. If he comes here, then it's GG's. Only square for the queen is this. Yeah, queen goes back home. So now we can check him here, connecting the rooks. right? And then maybe come here to attack this, but he can push it. But let's give him this check maybe. Let's give him this check. This knight is immobilized. Okay. Go here, go here. Our knight also doesn't have any good squares to go. So these pawn chains have created some problem. If we push this, his knight opens up actually. So it's good that his knight is stuck there. I can attack the pawn chain here and try to open up this way. Maybe. But if I push this, can our knight get trapped? Can our queen get trapped? Is the question. If he pushes this, I have this tick. If he pushes, I may need to come back here. So attack the pawn chain on the queen side, maybe. Hmm. Takes looks like an option. We are winning a pawn here. We are winning another pawn here. We can push this. If he pushes, we can go here on passant stuff, or we simply take this, and whenever he pushes, we come back home and calibrate and think again. Yeah, let's keep munching on these pawns till the time we can. Okay, now we can come here to offer the queen trade, right? And his queen doesn't have any good squares to come in, so we should be able to trade the queens here, or we can directly threaten the queen this way. But if he pushes this, I take, he takes, then I can take this way. So it will be nice for us to bring this bishop out from this diagonal, or we can come here also. That way, if he pushes, we take, he will have to take, then also we can take. So this looks like a better diagonal than this, right? Because this bishop will be more active, right? And also defended by this rook. Let's see. Let's see. I think we are good so far. Yeah. Now we have the knight. We don't have this push. If we push this, if he pushes this, we take this knight, he takes this way, we take this way. If he pushes this, we take this, he simply takes this, and we are cooked. So that's not the way, right? And he has two knights. You can trade the bishop for a knight and keep one knight for the end game. So that's good enough. Okay, he decides to take with the pawn, but the problem is now we can bring this knight here, can be an option to bring this knight here. You can bring it to the open file. We can also bring it to the open file. Okay, he cannot bring it to the open file as this pawn falls, and we are good so far. Hmm. Let's bring in this knight and sit on this square with the knight. If it wants to trade this knight with this knight is very immobilized. So if we want to bring this pawn this way, we should be good, right? I can go here also, but the problem is this looks better. Okay, I have this fork also, so let's threaten this fork actually. Let's see what he plays. Okay, he gets rid of the fork, but we have this nice square for the knight. Let's go knight here. That's no issues. Let's bring the rook here. Take this way. Hmm. Do we have any kind of fork or something? We have on this square, but we cannot go there. We can go here. Take this, takes. Yeah, we will not have it. We can bring this rook out on the open file and control both open files. From here, takes. I don't have it. I can go here. Hmm. I think we can force a queen trade here, right? What can be the best move here? This is a pretty complicated position. He has this. We have only protection this way. I can come here, or I can come here in order to double the rooks. We are controlling both the open files. He is far away from it. We don't have any good checks. Right. We don't. Okay, we can go here. And his queen is doomed. Yeah, man. I kind of did not see that. How? How did not I see that? If we go here, his queen is doomed, right? It doesn't have this, doesn't have this, doesn't have any squares to go. We simply go here. His queen says GG's to the queen. I think it's time to say GG's to the queen. At best, he can try is to take this the check, but this is defended. This square is never there. This square is never there. This is never there. Takes is never there. So, ah, I don't know. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. I can come here, double attack this. I can come here. If I come here, he comes here. I go here. If it takes, I take. Okay, let's double attack this pawn. Let's double attack this pawn. I take, it checks me. Okay, I can check. Takes will be takes. The threat on this rook. So even trade of materials is always good for us. Or coming on this square doesn't. Checks, takes with a threat on this, and we will be winning in the end game. Or I take this pawn, he checks me, I go here, he checks me again, I go here, he tries to create some, and we end up winning a free pawn. Or we will be able to win it later anyway. So let's play this check. Wait a second. I can come here with a check. Now I can come here with a check. Yeah, resignation is the way. Delton, bro, you are 1800. Send me unrated challenge. I have played with you earlier, but 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, we lose one rating point. That's no issues because you are 1800. So we played before. I know. We played before. Attack the king, numbskull. Go here, takes, right here. Hmm, I don't know. Queen up maybe? Push takes, not there. Rook out maybe? Let's push this. Let's take this bishop. You have gained 200 elo since last time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Go here. Can be played. Sit here. Push. Come here, come here. To attack this. Or maybe come here, here. Push will be takes. That doesn't look good. Knight here, knight here. Knight is going nowhere. So let's play this move. Takes, 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 takes. Rook and games. Rook and games is the way. Or do we go here? Attack this. Takes, 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 takes. Hmm. Takes. Whole house is down. Here. Push here. We have traded the whole house. I think I was only for 1400. I don't know. When I played last time, we were 1400. I don't think if we were 1400, you were a little better. I mean, high 1400, maybe 1480, 90, something like that. But you have progressed quite a lot. I did not work that hard on chess, that's the issue. I'll take this way. I will take and lock. Let's take it. Go here. Text will be text. Yeah, need to attack. Check. Push will be takes and push push. Do I push? Okay, let's push this guy. If I go here, comes in, it will be problematic. Takes, push, push, check, come here, push, come here, check will be takes. Next will be takes. Okay. Wait a second. Takes will be takes, right? Check will be takes. Push will be takes. Never there. Yeah, man. I don't know. Check is never there. From here. From here. Push will be taken. If I go here, takes. Let's see. Here. Here. And here. Ah, lost on time. Let's see how accurate did we play. Bunch of trades though, but yeah, 78.5 and 79%. It was a decent game, but yeah, let's see. When did we play you? Okay, it was 201. You won two games and I win one game. Okay, you have improved quite a bit in last 3 months. Yeah, you were 1400 to 18. That's nice, man. That's nice to see. Never mind. You were 1,000 a year ago, and now you are 1800. The highest rating of 2100. That's kind of cool. Let's go to the next one. Hmm. Let's see. What? I'll take this one. I'll bring the knight out. I'll take the pawn. I'll go after the knight. I'll push this pawn. Hmm. I can bring this knight out, but where is this knight going? I don't see it going anywhere. And bring this bishop out and castle. Let's bring this bishop out. Hmm. That's quite a move. Attacking this. I can bring this knight out. Or I can castle right away and then bring this knight out. Take this. Bring this knight out. Push will be a sacrifice, so that doesn't look good. Knight here is never there. push, he can come in. Let's bring this rook out. We can bring this bishop here and push. If it comes here, we are happy to trade it. Hmm. I can come here, but the problem is he can come here anyway. So I can push it all the way, push it right away. If he comes here, then I come here. What should be the move order? Do we go here first or do we push this first? Push this comes here, push this comes here, takes will be takes, or maybe with the knight takes it's better. So yeah, let's avoid the pin and stuff. Going here is the best idea, I think. The castles to double attack with the rook, I guess, or avoid some checks and stuff. Let's go with our original idea. Hmm, let's see. If we bring this here, it will be a nice attacking diagonal also, along with some good defense to our king. Okay, it has been almost 4 hours already. Okay, it tries to double it up. I go here. I go here. Let's see. Now we may need to think of attacking somehow. Push will be takes. We can push. If it takes, we can take, right? If it takes, we can take. Yeah, let's push. I can go here. Threat of check here and take here. I can come here and attack this backward pawn. Yes, of course. Now I can go here. He takes this way. So I go here. He takes. I go here. He moves. I take. He takes. Yeah, that's not nice. You cannot take this. Hmm. I can bring this here. Doesn't look like a way. I need to attack this. Maybe I'll attack this way. Knight d5. d5 is an exchange here. It is an option, but yeah, maybe. Let's see if we can do this fork or something. Okay, he is trying to take here. Okay, I need to come here, I guess. But he takes here. Yeah, I need to come here. I'll have to take here. Double attack on this pawn. Okay. Still, he can't save it, right? The pawn is lost. Because I can simply take it. Okay. Of course. I think I was winning, but he, I kind of fell for his tactic a little bit. Yeah, I was winning, but I ended up blundering. And here I complete. I was thinking of bringing this rook on this diagonal for a long time, man. I kept this rook unutilized for too long. Do I go for the next one or do I say GG's for the night? I don't know. I am playing very bad. I am very tempted to play though. I am losing a lot. How long has it been? It has been almost 4 hours. Let's play one more. Who cares? It is again a lower rated opponent. Takes will be takes will be takes. Will be takes. I can take it with this pawn. I can take this. He will take it. Then I go here and he will simply push it. Okay, he's threatening nothing. So I think I will bring this rook out. D4 pawn. D4 will be takes. Takes. D4 pawn is good, right? Or we can bring this here also, then push d4. Let's bring this rook out first, and then go d4. So if we go d4, if he pushes, we need to move this knight. Let's see. He may push this also, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Free pawn is the way. If I take this pawn, he takes the. If I take this, he takes this. I take this. Maybe take this pawn. Take this. Knight. Take this. He brings his pawn in the center though. Bring this knight out. He takes. I take. Then what? He takes. Bring this knight out. He takes. I take this way. Queen h5. He will pin the knight. Queen h5. He pushes. Queen. Then what? Queen h5. He pushes the pawn. Then what? Take with a check? No, because this pawn is there. Get rid of this knight maybe. Let's get rid of this knight maybe. Yeah, this bishop becomes a bad bishop, and it is pinned. And now we H5 pushes. I don't know, man. I am not sure about it. Now I think I have this push. Right. Let's push this. Come back home. Bishop here. Maybe I will review it. Push this pawn. Ouch. 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 That's kind of sad. I got distracted, man. He won. He wins his pawn back. I can come here. If I go here, he, if I go here, I cannot trap this because he checks me this way. Maybe I go here. Okay, he gets the pawn back. Hello, bro. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Go here. Mm-mm-mm. Go here. Need to take this way. Now your king is busted open. Yeah, it is. We are getting cooked. I can come here. You cannot check me. I need to run for my life with my king. Maybe, yeah. I need to run for my life. Will you accept what? What will I accept? Yeah, maybe I'll run for my life. I don't think if that is necessary, bro. Okay, now what? Let's not play instinctively. Let's threaten his queen here. You won the queen? Yeah. Opponents also make blunders, man. I just need to be more careful. So many days, so many games I lose. Else it's checkmate. Yeah, yeah. So many days, so many games I lose just because of, like, yeah, playing instinctively, playing instant moves, missing free pieces. I don't uh since I when I crossed like 1200, I generally don't blunder pieces in one moves, but yeah, it is so sad to lose to one movers. I can come here to avoid this push, or I can go here. If he pushes, I can fall back. Okay, he cannot push anyway, right? Because he loses this with a check. So basically, I can go here. But the problem is he will push this, right? But what do I have here? If I push this, then also it looks fine. I can push it and play it out because this is defended and not worry about it too much. Or I can lift this. Lifting this rook looks risky because it is on a nice open file. So let's push this and block it. Now I can push it. Okay. Hmm. He's trying to check us this way. So we go king up and say no checking. You can do that, right? I can go king up and say no checking. If we go here, he will simply push it. Hi, hi, hi. If I go here, he will simply bring this rook this way. So that will not be good. Maybe I need to try to go in. Maybe push, push. Let's see. Well, did you accept the challenge? Oh, bro, I am in game. Are you chatting with someone in the chat? This game is actually resignable, I think. Push takes. Then what? I think I can push this, right? Or do we have some better moves? I don't have this. I can come here, but he pushes this. I don't have this. I cannot threaten this bishop that easily. Right. If I try to double attack on this, double attack this way, he can push it or block it with the rook. So this pawn push looks like the way. Your Kun app, instead of attacking, you are busy with the pawns. Let me solidify, I guess, and neutralize any possibility of fumbling. If I take, he takes this, right? I can push this. He cannot take, and then I can take it. Saving this. Oh, shit. I was almost blundering the queen away. What the hell am I doing? What the what the hell am I doing, man? I think I can push this now. Okay, that's no issues. Now I think I have attack. I still don't have attack. I can come here and start pushing this. Yeah, let's come here. Rook b1. I can go here, then push this. Or do I push this anyway? Or yeah, I can push this anyway though. Let's threaten this rook first. Hmm. Let's play this here. What the hell am I even doing, man? Literally. Let's go here. But still, you are winning. Obviously, I should be winning, man. I am a queen up. I am like messing around. What the hell am I even doing? Go here, threaten some checks, bring the rook maybe here. I don't know. And come here. Wait a second. If I come here, I can go here and threaten this. Or I can go here and threaten this. If I go here, he takes this, take this. Then what? If I come here, what does he play? I don't know. Let's come here. Queen b7, then check with queen and take bishop. Yeah, he saves it. No, he cannot save it. I can go here and check and go for this takes. Yeah, let's go here. Check. Take this bishop. If I come here, he comes here. I go with a check. He goes back. I come here with a check. He comes up again. Do I even need to take this pawn? I can simply go in, right? I can go here. This pawn is so scary for me, man. Let's take this pawn down. I am so scared of this pawn. Let's take this pawn down. Yeah, resigns. Odyssey. The guy challenged me again. I can play, but I don't want to play actually. 87% accuracy was there. He blundered somewhere here. Yeah, queen here was a blunder. Okay, that was a great move. That's nice to see. I kind of came back. Yeah, yeah, this pawn push. I saw it, then kind of forgot it. Okay, good, good. Not the best ones, but we played pretty decent moves. Okay, queen in was the way. We went in, but a little later. Okay, okay. It was threatening actually mate. Why did I went for or did not go for that? It was threatening mate and it was unstoppable. Mate in 3 was there, but yeah, never mind. We are kind of literally half blind today. Can't see shit. But yeah, we are able to end above 1300, I guess. Yeah, we are able to end it exactly on 1300. So I think I'll be calling it a day. It has been 4.5 hours. Generally, we play for 3 hours or so. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hit the sub button and get us to 555, which is our sub goal. And we are stuck for a while, but yeah, nevertheless, have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye.